Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I believe we are live. It is 5:45. And yeah, it's hotter than a motherfucking beehive. Damn, I got raps today. Yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. A little bit of TFT, new set. I'm pretty excited. To preface this before we get started, I got up to Emerald last set. Um, and yeah, I don't really expect to do much better than that this set, but you know what? We all gotta have goals, right? Right? So, yeah, we'll see how far we can get this set. Honestly, I feel like I'm fucking ass at this set, so like I'm not really expecting much. Because I already played on PBE, which is short for pre-beta edition. Little treat for you there. But yeah, so if anyone sees this, just know I'm trying my hardest. I know I'm not very good. If you want to leave some tips, if you want to see me do something, let me know, because I'm right here. Still haven't figured out the music rules with fucking streaming on YouTube. I don't really get it. But maybe I'm just a moron. And that's just me. Yeah, I don't get it, and it would be nice to have it. To be honest, it would be nice to have some music to play today. But like I said, I'm a fucking moron, and I don't know the rules for music. So yeah, you know, a little bit TFT today. Let's get fucking crazy. Let's play all the comps. Whatever. But yeah, new set. Pretty excited. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit different than the last set. A little bit more. I want to say toned down. I feel like the last set had intricate parts of unlocking characters and doing this and doing that and all that jazz, but with this one it's just like kind of mundane. And I don't want to say it feels like a regression, because I've only played the PBE, like I don't really know like how it's gonna be, but you know, there's could be good, could not be good. I guess we'll find the fuck out, won't we? But we'll do it together. And together we can do anything. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. But yeah, new set. Just gonna try to enjoy it while also playing ranked. Not really sure how that's possible, but yeah, I was so into like different metas last year or last set, and like just trying to climb. And I don't really know if I want to do the same for this set. Like I don't know if I have it to climb this set. Like it's just, yeah, let's find out. Honestly, I was thinking about this earlier. Should I start off with a whole fucking Primordial reroll game? Fucking A. If you aren't aware, Primordian 2, dealing damage spawn swarmlings based on unique Primordian star level. At 3, spawn 45% more swarmlings. After each player comment, game a random 1 or 2 cost champion. Oh, I didn't know that about the champion stuff. Interesting. This guy, oh, I guess I don't need him. I just want to just go straight brawler this game. Fucking fun. Wouldn't do good, but it'd be fun. Wait, he's a tank? What the fuck? Damn. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because so many people. I'm willing to bet so many people play Meeples. This. Is that you, Mike?
1 second.
Hello.
Oh, damn, no 1 second.
I don't need your negativity today. It's not really.
What negativity? There's no negativity. I was just surprised. I do that every day.
You're just being a rascal. And not having fun with it. Just trying to enjoy the new set of TFT and play 6 hours of it today.
Yeah. So basically every day.
Okay, that lie.
You made the joke. You made the joke. You don't get to just see.
Okay.
I was. It's me mentality.
That would no. Okay, so I was making the joke because I wanted you to know that I was having fun with it. But when you say every day and you say it in a literal tone, you say it in a literal tone. Your joke tone is not so jokey these days. Remember, I feel like you said that to me one day.
I got decisions to make before I leave for golf.
What are these decisions you speak of?
So like right now, right? I'm walking. My dog's obviously. I'm wearing shorts, like golf shorts. I do have a polo on, but I have a hoodie over it. It is currently 68 degrees. There's a little bit of a breeze. And when the breeze gets going, I won't use the word cold on my lower half, but breezy. And then what's crazy is once the sun goes down tonight, there's like a freeze warning. So now granted, we'll be off the course by then. I looked at the weather hour by hour on the shitty weather app, and it did say it's supposed to be in the mid 60s until like 9. And then it dropped. Well, until like it gets dark, which is like a little after 8, but our tee times at 5:30. We'll be done before 8. So I'm like, damn, do I put on like long pants as well? I'll probably just go plain the hoodie. But I'm like, damn, do I put on long pants as well? Now, I'm starting to just think that it wouldn't, I don't think I'd be like real hot. Because, like, again, it's just different out here, right? Where it's like there's absolutely no humidity.
It's just different, bruh.
So it's not like you probably hear 68 and you're like, how would you wear a hood?
No, that's not true. It's more dry.
Well, it was, but 68, not like no cloud or no sun out, just cloud coverage. That's for the pants, damn it.
How would it? Such a cloud.
Dude, it's so much better to play golf in shorts than pants.
I think that's
Like
debatable.
a game changer. Well, Wakefield, in all fairness, like
Oh, do another personal attack on who I am.
It's
Do
gonna be
it.
a personal.
Do it. Do
See, it's
it.
not even-
Do it,
but
you
why is it a
rascal.
Okay, so let me ask you this: would it be a personal attack if I said Wakefield has tattoos? Would that be a personal attack,
You're being
or would that be a
silly.
fact?
You're being
No, no,
silly.
well, I'm asking you
You're being real
because it is a
silly.
fact. It is a fact that as long as I've known you, shorts for you and shorts leaving the house, you might be able to count that on
That's
one hand
that's
in a
not
year.
true. I've done that 2 times in
Oh,
2
shit.
days.
Okay. So, like, come on.
Done
Be
that-
fair. It's
Done
not,
that 2 times in 2 fucking days.
it's not an attack. It's just is what it is.
I'm glad you're getting this out before golf, so you don't have to, be
I'm
rude
not
to your
getting anything
playing
out.
mates.
Well, last week it was funny because we got paired up with these guys. We got two, and on the tee box, right? Because we go up to the tee box, there's 6 people. Me and Aaron are like, what the fuck's going on? Like, this is like, and mind you, because it's me and Aaron, as we're pulling up to the tee box for our 5:30 tee time, 5:28. So, like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is like our tee box. Why is there 6 people here? Well, the 2 guys we were golfing with were just, they were like friends with the tee time group behind us. So, we literally got through 2 holes with these guys. And then they just go at the end of the second hole, they go, you guys can go ahead. We're just going to play with the group behind us.
You're just like,
So, what?
okay.
Yeah. I mean, we just went ahead, but I got a feeling I'm gonna golf good today. Might not allow the driver to come out and play, which would help.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I know. I mean, my Cobra Dark Star 3-wood is actually really good. I think what's crazy, and maybe it's just also a shitty driver, what's crazy is I think I might be able to hit the ball further with my 3-wood than I can with my driver. Which is pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. You need to get a new driver. Yeah, that could be a fun little purchase.
Good. Good. I don't know if it's. I also don't know if it's like. Well, the only the only thing the only reason I even say that is because on average, if Aaron, well, not even on average, but Aaron's 3-wood, like, because there's just plenty of times where he's hitting a 3-wood, I'm hitting a driver. And his 3-wood,
Yeah, but you shouldn't you should never
No, no, no,
compare
no.
yourself like that.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm using his 3-wood as the benchmark of I can hit my driver. His 3-wood, I mean, sometimes I go a little further, sometimes, but also I'd say like maybe 55% of the time, he outdrives me with the 3-wood in my driver. The only reason I'm using his 3-wood as the benchmark is because when I used my 3-wood off the tee, I would go a little further than his 3-wood. Now, much smaller sample size, so I don't think that necessarily means that my driver doesn't go further than my 3-wood. I think it obviously all depends on how the contact I make. But, Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
I think you're gonna do great.
Me too. Me too. It's also huge that I'm already walking my dogs because this is my second long walk of the day. And then when I get back, I can just hang out someplace.
Reaper was fun yesterday.
Yeah. We did kind of get screwed over with the weapon situation though.
How you mean?
Just like having the first like 2 rounds not having
I know what you
any
mean.
weapons, and the only real weapon we got was the cart cannon, which like, is it powerful? Yes. Is it the most efficient weapon to have? No. So I mean, in all fairness though, we did make it to that museum level. I didn't really think we were going to get past that whatever it's called, like the snow the research center or whatever. So, because you and Zot died off the rip and we're at 1 health the whole time, and I died to start the next round. I was at 1 health.
It is not yet time to die.
Did you hear the big live news?
Well, they might be going under.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's what you say under, like they're just pulling the funding for it. Yeah.
Losing Saudi investment. I did see.
Also, and being honest when I say this. No, I'm not gonna say it because
Oh, here we go.
I know you'll rat on me for this one.
Rat on you?
Then I'll have to hear it.
Who am I gonna fucking tell?
All I was gonna say. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do this as a token, and we'll see if you're ever trustworthy again. It would be extremely funny if the Pistons lost in the first round.
That is funny.
Now it's also impossible because it's the NBA, and Crawshaw and Zod are saying, "Oh, suspend him against the Pistons." It's like you're supposed to be all this tough and mighty team. Should be able to beat them no matter what. But like out of all the teams, because like teams that bad. Now I say teams that bad, Zot would jump in and be like, "No, dude, they're actually a really good ball club if they beat Pistons." Whatever. It's the NBA. A team in the Charlotte Hornets range does not beat the Pistons. But if it did happen,
I mean, they play dirty, man.
if it did, fucking.
Did you see that clip?
It was a trip. Oh well. Like he's fucking.
Bro, the guy was on one fucking leg and fell on his fucking ass.
He's fucking pussies.
I mean, you can't. You would be so mad if that happened to you.
Sure, I'd be mad because I'd say, hey, we are playing a pussy ass sport. Why are you touching me? That's the only response.
I guess you could say that.
Like, and then, you know, Crawshaw's out with the damn dude, Beast Stew's gonna get fucking suspended, roughing it up. No, they're not. He might get suspended because they talk. Never any punches thrown.
No, they're not.
Guys getting close. It's just, I was like,
No, they're not.
let's just stop acting like this is anything that matters. This is fucking crazy to me.
No, they're
The
not.
Detroit Red Wings just fucking historically blew their season. Just gear up, focus on the Tigers, hope they can put something together. Let's stop the silly shit.
What the funny guy?
Hate everything. Oh, I drove the ball to the hoop and did a layup. Now I'm gonna flex on them even though they couldn't touch me. What a tough losers. But also very. Let me say this. This is a different kind of take on it, but still true. Like, I don't know if it was yesterday or if this was Sunday, because you asked it. Now, you asked Zot today. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl this year? Detroit fucking Lions. Detroit fucking Lions. That's the only answer. Okay. Pistons finish first in their conference. And again, you asked them either yesterday or Sunday. Don't know what day it was. You said, who do you think's gonna win it all? OKC? And he goes, no. San Antonio. Spelling out? Where's your, it has to be positivity. What the fuck? Not you, obviously, I'm saying, what the fuck? These guys. Fucking clown league. That's what they should do. They should all wear fucking clown shoes. Oh man, I forgot they wear fucking custom made shoes every other game because it's a fashion show, not an actual sport. My bad.
You're on one today.
Yeah, that rant felt good, to be honest. Well, I've had the last 5 days of work have been really stressful, but it's starting to slowly come down back to normal. So it actually feels really good releasing all this energy.
You say it's a sweet release.
Oh yeah. You want to hear? You want to hear some random facts about World War One?
Hit me.
Okay. During the Battle of Verdun, nearly 0 inches of land were gained by either side. 1 million people were killed. Soldiers popped. Soldiers propped up their dead friends' corpses over the trench. To trick enemy snipers into firing and revealing their positions. Before gas masks existed, soldiers survived chlorine gas attacks by breathing through rags soaked in their own urine. Artillery was so heavy it turned fields into boiling liquid mud that swallowed men whole. They drowned in dirt. That doesn't sound fun.
Some pretty interesting
Freezing.
facts you got there.
Freezing mud caused trench foot. Soldiers' feet rotted while they were awake, and dead toes would often fall off inside their boots. Mustard gas didn't instantly kill soldiers. It drowned their lungs, slowly killing them.
Let's go.
That's it.
Pretty fun facts.
Yeah.
No more running.
Also, it would be when it comes to the whole Pistons Charlotte Hornets matchup. It would be so fun as well, just to be like, damn. It was always the Ball family to end the Detroit Pistons. That'd be fun. I mean, they're gonna
what's going
they're
on
gonna
right
sweep
now?
I'm just upset because our real sports are in a tough spot.
Sounds like you're lashing out.
Yeah, I'm lashing out.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Yeah, I am.
I also just walked by a that was just like parked on the side of the road with his windows down on my side of the road. And I walked by. And I couldn't help. I'm gonna look in the, I'm gonna take a peek in the cap, make eye contact. He was like typing on his computer. Just turns his head, looks at me. He's wearing glasses. There's not even an ounce of sun out. Like, stares at me. Bitch, fuck you. Do something. Do something.
You should have tried to steal his gun. Was that not funny?
No, but there has been, by the way, just because we talked about a different side of this. There has been so many, like, whether they're female sports podcasters or like, work for some sort of sports, like ESPN type pages that have come out and been like, just like we were talking about, just like I mentioned, Like,
With
yeah,
the
this is
Rossini
just
shit.
yeah, like this is of course it's just her. She has to take the fall for it. It's like
I mean, it's also part of her job to not fucking fuck her sources.
they also just
Like,
work. Like, what is a head coach of an NFL if he cheats on his wife? What
like,
like what does that have to do with his job? Hers is literally like in the bylaws of her job.
Yeah,
Yep, look at your sources.
and I'm sure like the New York Times tries to hold themselves to higher standards than the fucking New England Patriots, whose owner got busted for rubbing and tugging. Like,
Yeah,
that's why. That's
and
also like I like you can't ignore what they're like bringing up because like it is true. Like she like is obviously gonna get the brunt of it, but at the same time, it's just a hypocrisy thing. Like it's part of her job not to fuck sources.
yeah, but at the same time, like if all of a sudden I was a world class, like I had top of the line, just tennis bombs that I would be dropping, and then it came out that I was fucking Ariana Sabalenka. Hey, listen, one, I resigned. Now, Brandon, Sabalenka very hot, and that's a different situation. So,
I
but
resign.
I would take I would take full responsibility. Yeah, that was me just absolutely pigeonholing in at just Sabalenka, hot as fuck comment. There was no really value add.
How tall is Sabalenka?
6 foot.
Think she could beat you in a fight?
Man, at least I think she's 6 foot. She's somewhere probably around there. I don't know. I'm in pretty good shape. I mean, she would definitely put up like she'd put up a fight. Like she's athletic, but I do think she's probably a tad smaller than like I'm 6'1", probably somewhere. I say 6 foot. She could be 6 foot. I think she's 6 foot.
Old man with a lamp coming through. Need me to hold back?
My first game of the new TFT set, I came in 8th place. Is that a bad sign for what's to come? You're supposed to say no. But you're not even here.
Let's finish this quickly.
Confirmed 6 foot.
That's what you care about.
I thought you were looking for my confirmation on that.
You must have not heard me before when I asked for your confidence.
I mean, dude, you're in the first 30 minutes of a 6-hour session. You're gonna get a hell of it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I needed that. Thank you.
I got you. Got your back.
I will bring justice.
I got this. Doing it.
Did you see Scooball's joke at McGonagall getting paid?
Well, that he's gonna buy dinner for the next trip.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting joke by a guy that's on his way out the door.
Let's finish
Yeah,
this.
you are just jaded today. Holy.
That's not jaded. That one was actually more of if you read between the lines of what I was saying.
I mean, there wasn't
don't
really
know.
lines to read in
Is
between.
Scooball's? I don't know if Scooball's actually going to leave Detroit. What do you think about that?
You sounded pretty confident just now.
I know. What are you going to say? You have to either agree with me or you're jaded. So that's the trick question.
Okay. That's not even the correct use of like jaded. I was just saying jaded because you keep bringing up negative talking points.
whoa.
This guy, dude.
What's negative?
Fucking guy, huh?
What's wrong? I brought up fucking.
Oh,
I brought up
you
the
know,
Rossini situation.
and then
I said
Zod
if I
comes
was-
in here.
I said if I was dropping bombs, if I was in her spot, and I was, say, hypothetically, I was a tennis insider, and I was dropping bombs about the tennis world, and then people were like, holy shit, look at this. He's interlocking fingies with Sabalenka on a trip. I would be mad enough to say, yeah,
Interlocking fingies.
yeah.
Anyone
yeah.
that says fingies is not interlocking them with Sevalenka.
I say fingies all the time, and Sabalenka would love
Dude,
to have
yeah,
my
you don't-
presence.
You don't fucking know
Dude,
her.
There's
You don't
no
know her like
fucking
I.
chance.
You don't
No.
know her like I know her. Don't even
Bro,
act like
you don't
do.
think
I
she
know her
says
better than
fingies?
anyone in this chat.
What are you afraid to say fingies?
I just said it a second ago.
My God,
Sound like a hater.
peace.
You sound jaded.
Yeah, you sound jaded.
Yo, don't mix me in with your jadedness.
Bro, you sound so jaded.
You sound jaded Pinkett Smith right now. That's how jaded you sound.
You sound like you
Whoa,
cheat on your
whoa.
fucking spouse for the betterment of them.
Mm. Oh, oh, really? Really?
That's wait, did you not see the interview
I
she
did
just
see it.
did where she said that?
I got this. Old man with a lamp coming through.
I'm on the job.
Doing it.
So I do know that you guys are more in the know about the pop culture tea, if you will, than I am. But
Motherfucker just said T.
why is there this Alex Cooper, Alex Earl thing when they're the same exact fucking human being?
I don't know anything about it.
I actually don't know anything about that as well.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, okay, hold on. Wink, wink. Got it, guys.
You got a fucking problem?
Why are you saying that? That's something shady.
Now you're mad. Since I used the word jaded.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just like, just worried about you as a friend. It's a Wednesday afternoon, dude. You don't have to be jaded.
Can you tell Mike's had a good day, Zod?
Mike's had a great day.
I've actually had.
That's why I'm saying,
Well,
can you tell he's had a good day?
I've had a better day in the outcome of the day, but I have been in meetings since 8 a.m. So
You're more than likely just delirious right now.
that's why that's why I'm about to go play the best golf of my life.
Don't cross.
And there's a new episode of The Boys on today. Now they're positive. Holy shit, everything's turning up, Mike.
With a lamp coming through.
Forgot the boys is still on.
Final season. Besides, what's her name not being able to express facial emotions due to her surgery's kind of popping off.
Old man with a lamp coming through. Let's finish this quickly.
Also, the mystery country today was Kenya.
Can you not?
I got it in 7 guesses. You want to know how?
No.
So I always start with Egypt because it seems to be right in the middle of everything. So I went Egypt, and then I said, let's check if it's north. I went Greece, got cooler. So then I went with, let's see, and then I went Chad. I started getting warmer. I went Sudan, got a little cooler. Then I went Ethiopia, and boy, we were adjacent. So then I said Somalia. Missed that one. So it had to have been Kenya because Somalia was also adjacent.
When are you gonna visit those places?
It's a good question. When are you?
He's not the one talking about him.
Thank you, Zot.
Oh.
Thank you, Zot.
So okay, I understand. We're not allowed to know anything about countries where we're not ever going to. Okay, I understand that. It's a new rule, I guess, in this Discord. I'll hold everyone true to that.
Good man.
Hey, you rat fuck. Well, Wakefield's funny here too. You rat fuck, Wilder. Stop it.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Shit.
Need me to hold back?
The time for talk is over.
I got this.
Damn, I just hit a huge reroll. That was sick. But I do gotta go pee. Keep the stream busy.
Oh, you streaming right now? You screaming? Chat, clip that.
I don't think he's streaming right now because he hasn't said anything problematic. Or I'm sorry, his own truths.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
I will follow this path until the end.
Didn't know when this law passed, but we got a, like me and Aaron, whatever, got a. They passed like what did they call it? It was like voter visibility act or something here in Utah, some shit like that, where it's like pretty just all your information is just like public. So like name, if you're registered to a specific like if whether or not you are, it'll say if you're registered like Democrat or Republican, or you're unaffiliated, but it'll say like what you voted, what you're like what direction you voted in. Like I don't know if it has address on there. I feel like it does, but which seems crazy because that's just like publicly doxing everyone. And there was like, oh, like how often you vote. Just like all your, like as if it was like statistics. Got that.
Confused. They're making a law that allows this information to be public?
It's already like I got it in the mail.
So your neighbors know, like, your...
Seems like a wonderful idea.
It sounds fucking stupid
Sorry,
and
yeah, I cut off.
very illegal.
Well, no, like the law is already passed, I guess here. And
The law sounds illegal.
Yeah. I mean, I got
Well,
it.
that
in the
sounds like an
mail.
invasion of privacy.
Yeah, I'm feeling very suspect of the information I'm being delivered.
I mean, here, I'll just read it off to you.
I mean, why do you think the president's been asking for voter rolls from every fucking like state office? Like they're trying to get numbers on this.
So I'm assuming Utah's GOP heavy.
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. So, Utah's new law, SB 153, makes most voter information public unless voters are at risk. At risk includes victims of domestic violence, law enforcement officials, and public figures facing threats.
Yup, of course they are.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be?
Let's see if this lists again. What? Because I had it in the mail and then I instantly was like, okay, I don't want to see this, so I got rid of it. It was passed earlier this year on mostly party lines, though a handful of Democrats voted in favor, while 2 Republican senators opposed it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, No, no, YouTube.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because it's the same exact fucking letter I got. Voter's full legal name, voter's identification number.
And this is where it's kept where.
What do you mean it's kept where it's kept by the government?
I thought you were saying it was being made public data. Like I could go Google your like tendencies.
You could.
Yeah, well, like you can go Google, like say like a public document of like a legal case that occurred. You can do that for the following: voter's full legal name, voter's identification number, residential address, mailing address, voter precinct and districts, party affiliation or status of as an unaffiliated, status as an active or inactive voter, the last date that voter registration record was updated. I was out of breath. Give me a break.
I want to.
okay.
I want to confirm what you just said. I can go and Google Michael J. Williamson in
Yes,
Utah, and
yeah.
I can find all of this information. I find that very hard to believe.
Dude, why do you find that? That's
What?
literally what the literal president has
law,
been
I don't
trying
know.
to do. Like with Minnesota, like
Trying is different than doing.
I mean, when you have the local government that like approved it, like what do you?
Look, I'm not. It sounds very illegal. I'm not saying that Mike's lying to us. I can have an opinion that says I do not believe that it sounds legal. And you guys can keep saying, oh. But like at the end of the day, it's not going to change my opinion that it sounds psychotic.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I also agree.
Especially because it was just voted on by like the Utah House and Utah Senate. And is literally just a public doxing. That's it. Which should absolutely be illegal.
Thank your local politicians for that.
It sucks because it comes under like for why like reasons they justify it. The whole thing's not right. The reasons why they justify it. Yeah, how do I want to put this? Like, doesn't properly justify it because they use the guides under like to confirm that voters are U.S. citizens, which I do believe voters should be U.S. citizens, but this seems more Big Brother than anything else.
Pretty big brother.
Really funny that the people that are considered at risk are those that put it into place.
Funny how that works, huh?
Funny how that one seems to work out that way. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
I'm trying to mute myself. I think I know where I am. Hold on. I'm off a couple ditches, so one should be done soon. Kind of makes me not want to not. Kind of makes me not want to be a voter, but also don't want to lose that right. So, yeah.
I mean, that's literally what they're trying to do.
No, I understand, but that's what I said. But I don't want to lose that, so I'm not gonna get it. Put it in a red state. You guys happen to find out that someone broke in and murdered me one day? Just now. Know what it was. If I happen to get feathered and tarred, or tarred and feathered one day, just... I don't know what it was.
Shine on.
Boys, I am out of here.
Later, dog.
Right.
Did you have to buy a AC unit for your place? Or was it already in the house?
Phone call.
A bargain is due.
The time for talk is over.
At peace with yourself? You will be. The world is my feast.
Let us begin. Let us begin.
What up, big ballers? Hello.
through me. Let's go.
not yet time to die.
Let us begin.
Psychic energy. We'll all do, but you're more.
Let us begin.
Prepare to die. To the death.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello. I have arrived. Oh my god.
A bargain is due. The world is my feast.
Do we have to?
A bargain is due.
Damn. Damn. Crosser, how was your day?
It was fine. It didn't really do much.
Same. When you when you text or message that you were bored, I was like, I feel that so much.
Worship me. Shake it.
I'm going Meeples. Doing it.
There you go. Way to make a decision.
Also need to order food. Fuck. Big ol' fuck.
Damn it. And I gotta go pee.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
No fear. Soak it up. May I jump in?
How's 2K going, Zot?
Good. This is my second game.
Are you doing a Pistons playoff run?
No. My career mode, I'm a point guard, and I didn't want to take away from Cade, so I just let it pick. I let it randomly pick for me who I play for, and I'm on the Bulls.
Well, at least you're gonna get playing time. Although they do have 9,000 yards. But they all suck. Is Ivy your teammate's hot?
Yeah, I put his minutes to 0. Also, I noticed
Oh,
Rob
man.
Dillingham is buried on the fucking Bulls roster, and he's got an A in potential, so I gave him like a bunch of minutes.
There you go. I will make this team better myself. You guys suck.
May I jump in?
Well, the game let me, because my guy's, I mean, he's doing pretty well.
Yeah, no, that's like a perk you unlock.
Yeah, the goat moment, the goat skills thing is fucking nuts. Like you activate that and you just put up 30. Also, Damian Lillard just broke my ankles.
Would you say it's Dame time?
He's absolutely cooked me all game. My defense is atrocious.
You
He just put up another layup on me. No, my guy's weak as fuck.
What up, guys?
Huber.
Yo, what up?
I just live bet the Magic Cross if you want to bet them.
Are they supposed to make the playoffs?
They're in the play-in game.
Yeah.
Right?
What did they finish as? The
I
8
think-
seed?
8 or 9, I think, right out.
Who are they
What's
playing?
going on?
What seed is the Magic? They're
Oh,
playing
they finished at 8, I think. You're 7 or 8. It was 7 or 8. I think that's the 7-8 matchup.
No, it's a 7-8 matchup.
Because yesterday the Hornets was 9-10. Hornets
It,
Heat.
it's on Prime if you're trying to watch it.
6-7.
Nope, I said 7-8.
Yeah, I don't know where you said it got.
We'll try to sneak that in there.
Goon.
Goon.
Gain.
Wings are down 4-0 against an AHL team.
Dude, I stopped pairing for about 2 weeks, and it actually feels good. And dude, somebody at work yesterday, I went into the office.
Alright, I'll play
He-
one more.
I hear one more radio host in Detroit talk about trading Lark, and I'm gonna go nuts. I'm like, dude, they should like explore it. They gotta blow something up, dude. Like they have to make a significant move, or like I'm unsatisfied. I'm pissed off. 10 years is unacceptable. It's literally unacceptable.
I think 7 with the same regime is also unacceptable. And I'm not just saying that to ruffle feathers or anything. I know this isn't like a group full of like TVY lovers as a GM, at least. But like, I mean, I'd like to just like see what other teams have had a guy stick around this long and also didn't see results until now. You know what I mean?
Or like, what's
Buffalo?
Did they have this long
Yeah.
with the same coaches and shit?
dude? My
Well, the
problem.
coach has only been here a year.
We've been saying it for a few years
Or
now.
GM?
Their scouts are just their buddies, dude. It's all buddy. Everything about their scouting department for the pro aspect of it is buddies. And it's like it just isn't working.
No, he
So
also
maybe
hired his
buddies
brother.
need to get
There's
on
no
each other's
way
rumps.
to evaluate besides their signings, which have been dog shit. The only good trade that they've done, or significant signing that they've done, was DeBruyne. That was about it. He was actually a good signing / trade at the time. The rest of them have been mediocre, horrible ass players. And that falls on the scouting department, and it also falls on not fucking getting a player that's worth a damn.
Yeah, I'm asking, and Wakefield answered. Sounded like Buffalo has had the same GM, and that has led to them.
There's a few
Turning
teams in
it
the NHL
around.
that are like that. Like Columbus has had the same GM forever. Like Nashville had like a GM for like 20 years,
But did Columbus make
and they made the cup
playoffs?
once in 20 years. Columbus didn't make the playoffs this year, now, and he's still there. He's not getting fired anytime soon.
Okay, I'm not playing a third. 2K just crashed.
Oh, and then Gibson took a shot right between the eyes. Just get him out of the fucking game. Like, the only thing I don't understand about the organization, like, why not give Kosa this game?
The time for talk.
He's not even playing in Grand Rapids tonight. Like, he's not even dressed. Augustine's the backup and Postova starting, so, like, he's not doing anything. He could be playing this fucking meaningless game.
So like, what like? Not even removing our players. Like, what do you think would make this team better next year? Like,
An
who do you think
overhaul
we
of
should
our-
go out and get?
You need to add a top 6. Well, you need to add fucking center and a winger.
Who's available? Who would be someone
Nobody.
that's technically available?
Nobody worthwhile.
You have to
You'd have
make,
to do it. You have to trade for somebody.
Yeah, you have to trade for somebody. That's what I don't.
Free agency is dog shit in the
They
NHL
don't-
now because the cap keeps going up, so everyone keeps getting signed to major deals with their current teams.
Yzerman cares a lot about the signing numbers too. Like when he doesn't sign like a bad deal for the organization. Like it's all like a pretty, for the most part, fairly even numbers from both sides of it. He never overpays for anybody, and that's probably one of his biggest flaws. Whether it be he thinks he's got way too many assets or whatever the hell you want to call it. They just, in order to satisfy Sean, they have to get a top 6 forward or 2, and one of them's got to be like probably equal or better than DeBruyne, in my opinion. And whether that be goal scoring, the production, I need the production. DeBruyne had 40 goals or whatever. That's good. That's sick. We need another guy. And Larkin can be whatever, but we need another guy, even with or without Larkin. And like we said, the only way that's going to happen is if they make a trade. And
They didn't lose this game 10-0.
I also think they need another top 4 defender as well. But now we're just in La La Land talking about 3 transactions that would be very significant. But for once, I don't think goalie's the issue.
No, it's not. But yeah, he has to do something. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he has to do something this summer.
So Zach, why does Banchero have like a bad rep? Is he that bad on defense or something?
He's just so like just doesn't really fit in. He's a little inconsistent, or I would say very inconsistent, and he doesn't really fit in with their offense. Like he needs the ball in his hands a lot, and the team that they have is a very much like I would say like the players they have need more of like a playmaker for them and less of like a Kobe style guy. If that makes sense. A lot of spot up and like movement 3 ballers like Franz Wagner. Suggs can't create for himself. So yeah. And then Desmond Bain has just not turned out well.
No, I hear you with all that. I was just curious. I understand Twitter's a cesspool, but the comment section always rips Banchero up like crazy. And I think he's like a good player. I mean, he's an all-star. Whether that means he's good or the fans like him, he's an all-star. But I was just genuinely curious. They do have sick jerseys though.
The Magic have some of the best jerseys in the NBA.
They're recent. This is the first season with them. They're so sick. It's back to how they should be, dude. And they have the blue ones that like are the T-Mac ones, and then they have the black ones with the stripes, and it's sick.
Yeah, I like those like old school ones with the pinstripes. Those are like some of my favorite jerseys of all time.
Banchero just bullied Grimes.
I also don't think he's very good on defense either.
That's, I think, what I'm reading a lot of.
I'll give you the easy way out.
You come out Saturday, Carl, for Moons' party?
Say that again?
You coming out for Moons' diaper party Saturday?
Oh yeah, I gotta get fucking diapers still.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to order them.
Grace got me some when she went to the store last. I don't know where it is actually at.
I don't. Yeah, it's just some random Royal Oak address. I was like, did they move or something? There's no way.
Well, I typed it in, and I'm like, Grace, this is somebody's house. She's like, no, it's not. I'm like, I literally typed it in, and it's somebody's
Well, he
house.
said there's a simulator too. I was
Well,
like, wait,
that's
what?
what I was like, curious about. Is like, I think it's his friend's house who has a simulator, and we're gonna maybe walk downtown or something. I honestly have no idea.
5 p.m. is just a weird time too.
Right. I have.
It's
to
like an
look-
in between of like afternoon and nighttime. Like it's, I don't know. It's a weird start time to me.
I have to see Are we getting fed?
I have no idea.
Wakefield, you laugh, but like, dude, I went to their and we had to pay for our shit.
That's wild.
He's like, we got a room, but you got to pay for your stuff. I was like, what?
What
I
now?
looked at- No, it wasn't their wedding shower. It was their it was a surprise birthday party, but for Amber. But I was like, you invited us to a restaurant with a room. And I just fired up the farm for the first time in a while. I gotta
Did you?
I gotta get the old girl back running on a fluid AI schedule where I just kind of direct traffic. But I just bought a corn harvester, doing corn for the first time.
Surprised it's your first time.
I had to buy the fucker for 315,000 plus the corn harvester. It was like a $360,000 investment. Didn't have the bankroll. You guys got the text about the bachelor party, right?
Yes.
What text? I mean,
I sent it like a week or so ago.
oh yeah.
I think I got to text Schmidt on the side. Do we? Who else has a Android that we know?
Nobody I can think of.
Because Tadic texted me on the side. He's in.
I haven't seen Tadek in a while.
I want to make sure that the message gets to Schmidt. I know he's having his kiddo.
I think the last time I saw him actually was when he, like last week of hockey he played. It was like a year ago, over a year ago.
Yeah, I told my dad what the budget for the beer should be. Because I texted Robbie once upon a time about it. And I was like, Dad, we're going to run out of beer. He's like, there's liquor around. I don't believe you. I'm like, I don't think you understand.
I don't think you could ever buy enough for the entire weekend in one drive. I don't believe in that, but it is good to know that there's one nearby.
Right. But we at Robbie's, we pretty much finished the bridges, and he did well with budgeting and everything.
Did he buy the exact amount?
He had a budget.
Did we go for another run?
I'm wondering if like the fridges were full at all when we left, but I don't believe they were.
I don't think they were.
Like we did some work on it. But the last night was also when we were at the casino. Where I lost like a quick $150 and then I just went home. And then
That's that.
yeah.
I've been there.
I'm already
All
starting
right, great.
for this shit. We're gonna rob the casino for everything they got.
Rob 'em blind.
Like, oh, look at these idiots. But literally, they know we're actually gonna rob them.
And then they say, "Sir, put your pants back on. This is a Denny's."
You know what would slap? A nice breakfast. That like weekend. I'll have to work it in there. Or like get just a bunch of eggs and a bunch of pancake mix.
Pancakes.
And some bacon and shit. It wouldn't be that hard as if we have a. I gotta see if we have a
So it depends what the kitchen and everything's like.
right out or like a black top grill or a Blackstone grill.
Get Mike to bring his to fly his Blackstone grill top.
Convince Lorada to like deconstruct his and bring his up.
There you
It's
go.
tough to ask. I'll ask Lorada. Those things are like deconstructible. Like they're meant to be folded up depending on what version you have and shit. And honestly, that it's not the worst idea to cook a bunch of shit. I'm gonna talk to him this weekend about that. Get like 2 dozen eggs, bunch of bacon, couple sauce.
2 dozen eggs is not enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna cover shit.
Yeah. Or 24 dozens is what I meant. Two dozens. Like 24.
Oh, 24 dozens of gotcha.
So 4 dozen eggs.
Yeah, like how they sell it at Costco. Like Grace came home with a Costco one today.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The 2 dozen and 4 of those. Or 2 of those, sorry. I can't even count. It's gonna be a ride though. We're getting close though, man. Or
Yeah,
Hey,
what-
I
when is it?
actually gotta
August
look into
what?
getting my flight.
I forgot the weekend, Huber. What is it? August what?
it's August, I think 23rd. I'm checking
Okay.
it. That's one of the days.
I don't think I put it on my phone yet.
23rd's the Sunday. It's the 20th.
So it's the like 18th or whatever, or what's that Thursday?
Is it the Thursday's the 20th?
20th. Okay.
And if you want to golf or anybody wants to golf Thursday, Wakefield and Zada, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to make it work or if you want to, but we're doing it like
TBD.
we're doing it in the morning, so it's gonna
Yeah, I won't make it there in time.
yeah. I
So you
kinda-
basically have to fly in like Wednesday night almost, or like red eye or some shit.
Me and my dad are getting a hotel room Wednesday night, like nearby. Just
And
so
your
we-
brother, right?
Yeah, my brother and Brendan are too. I gotta get some rain gear, dude. The amount of outings and stuff I go on, I just
Yeah, you definitely do.
like I don't know why I don't have.
Like the fact that I even have rain gear. And by rain gear, it's not like it's just like water resistant, like jacket and pants. That's not technically golf rain gear, but it's what I stuff in my bag.
Right, I pretty much need like the pants and maybe like the gloves, but I really hate swinging with like extra like shit on.
So do I.
Like I
I
won't
hate the noise of like the shit ruffling around. It really
Right.
bugs me.
Right. Or when I wear a bucket hat, I gotta tuck like the string in because I don't want it like whipping around.
Behind
But if I have a hood, it's not bad. Like I'm good with the hood.
Heroes must succeed where gods have failed.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
So, Za and Kra, my expectations for the Pistons are you're making the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah. I mean, I would
And-
agree that should hopefully be the minimum that they do.
Right, but we're at this point where they already took their poison last year, and they're, in my opinion, graduated, and like let's get this thing going.
Doing it.
Like Big Cat thinks Charlotte has a chance. I don't know if he's serious or not. I don't think he hates the Pistons either. But does he know ball is the other question.
Probably not.
I was telling a few of you guys, dude, when I was in Florida, they do not care about sports at all. Or
Damn, I was muted.
the area that I was in.
Were you just by a bunch of old people?
Basketball, they didn't. My dad says they rarely watched NFL when that was on. They just
Sounds like
don't.
a horrible place.
Well, it was like we for the Michigan Final Four game, we were like trying to find a good bar to watch. We watched the Elite Eight game, had zero issues.
Doing it.
We had a bag to turn on the UConn game, the game before. And it was like, why do we even have to beg to turn this shit on? Like, these motherfuckers are out here karaokeing. And my dad's like, I literally heard these people like 3 weeks ago doing the same song. He's like, gonna be here like on one of the days they did it. And they were doing the same shit. I'm like, and that, dude, the next person gets on there. I'm not kidding. She thought she was Adele. She was screaming and stuff. I mean, she was okay, but I was just not in the mood for karaoke. Like, I was in the mood to watch basketball.
Right.
But it was like, these people probably get off to that stuff.
What other fun are they having?
Finish this quickly.
Well, dude, don't do the same fucking song.
Dad could have been lying.
Well, I believe it to an extent, but
All right, I'll be right back.
Mortals will inherit the future. I'm on the job. divine conflict must end. no looking back.
Need me to hold back? Now this I like.
What up, guys? I'm back. I don't know how
Back.
long I'll be for, but I want to watch Survivor. Is what I'm trying to do.
So are
Survivor.
you all caught up?
Yeah, I am. I was like 2 or 3 weeks behind, so it took a little bit of an effort. Survivor 50.
I gotta get my food.
I will not let you fall.
What are you playing, Carl?
MLB the show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I bought it the other day.
You playing with the tags or what game mode you playing?
I'm doing the Diamond Dynasty thing right now.
What's
I'm
that?
actually, oh, it's kind of like Ultimate Team. I mean, it is Ultimate Team, except, like you just get really good players right away. So it's not like a pain of you like playing with a shitty team against guys that buy their teams.
Right. So who's
So it's a lot more enjoyable.
who's like your top 3 players or pitcher?
I don't have any pitchers. My best pitcher is Cam Schlitter, however you say his name.
Yeah, he's like a rookie for the Yankees, or not a rookie.
Yeah, but he's a 78 for me. That's the card I have of him.
Okay, so you're
So I
able
need
to pop them up then.
kind of not really, like a couple points, but nothing crazy. There's just I need to get a better pitcher. I need to get all better pitchers. But I got a 90 overall Kevin McGonigal.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Don't get rid of that shit.
No, I'm not. And then after that, let me see what's. I don't know who else am I. Andres Jimenez. Oh, Vladdy is 91.
Dude, I gotta get me a McGonagall jersey actually.
Gonna be here for a minute.
I think I'm gonna get a blue one.
Dark blue?
Yeah, dark blue.
Dark?
Yeah, that or the white with the classic English D. But I think I'm gonna do the blue.
Both lit. Hell yeah, they didn't cut my fucking quesadilla taco.
Those are good jerseys though, the blues. No matter who it is. It's a travel, bro. How's it not a travel? Are they doing a jump ball? Neither guy hit the jump ball.
That's always tough.
Wagner, Brick City. you guys watched Jury Duty?
I have not. Olivia brought that up to me the other day.
Is that the one where like they fake the jury duty to the guy?
Yeah, that's the first season. Grace watched that one. The one we're watching together, it's a similar concept where there's everyone's a actor besides one person, but it's a company like retreat type of thing. It's pretty entertaining we're 4 episodes in. It's pretty entertaining. I didn't watch the actual Jury Duty one yet, the first season. It's on Amazon. But I get to pick the next series, so I'm picking a freaking action thriller.
Have you watched like fuck, I forget the name of the show. My parents always tell me to watch it. It's like the fuck. They have like a ranch. Oh my god, what's it called?
I know what you're talking about.
It's on Paramount.
Or
Yeah.
like 1923 or something. There's another series.
I think it's a spin-off of it. I forget what the original one's called.
Right.
They have like 4 spin-offs.
Right. I think I'm gonna do something like that because that will catch her attention. She's not a big action girl. But we're gonna change that. We are gonna. She's gonna learn. Dude, Maxie, you ran right into the guy with the ball. I don't know what you're like complaining about.
End this petty quarrel.
Alright, Magic, we need you to cover 3.5. That's what we need you to do. Zero life.
What's the score?
It's I think it's 67-64 right now. 67-62, I'm sorry. 67. They don't have Embiid, so what's going on? They just gave a double technical to 2 people after a free throw. I don't understand.
Yikes.
You know, the NBA doing their thing.
Oh yeah.
Not letting people just play the ball. That's my biggest complaint with them, dude. Let them play. Like, it's going to be tough watching the Pistons. They better let them play. Because that's the Pistons, like, that's what they do.
Oh yeah. It's that if they play Charlotte in that first round, somebody's getting suspended. I don't know who, I don't know what team. Somebody is getting suspended.
Dude, just send out, like, what is it, Herder, or whatever the hell his name is. I don't want Beef Stew to get suspended for
Red Velvet.
Say that. Because he's normally the guy, but I don't need that right now.
No. That's why I said I hope Charlotte gets eliminated.
Well, look, last night, it was exciting. I was like, here and
Go ahead.
there.
Sorry. So I told you, like Olivia said last night. So I didn't watch anything, but I saw on Twitter today that the feed just cut out for like 2 minutes in overtime.
Oh, in the Charlotte game.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it at the end. I was watching it basically all the way up to that, but it happened during the freaking golf too. That was bullshit during the golf.
Yeah.
I think the shit like I understand it once or twice, but I think there is a hacker or two involved. Yeah, I'm wrong, Wakefield.
So you think someone was hacking the fucking golf?
I mean, what you think is human error twice in the last 2 weeks? I've never seen anything like this. Like once or twice, like I'm saying, but the entire like 2 broadcasts in a row.
I'm not saying it was hacked, but I did read something yesterday or the day before about how like teenagers nowadays, like their activity, their fun, is just like hacking shit because everyone can just kind of like learn and teach themselves online, research whatever.
Kind of sounds like
Like,
a
there's, like-
boomerism.
There's a 19-year-old going to prison right now because he hacked DraftKings and stole like 60,000 customers' information and all that shit. And like they asked him like why and everything, he's just like, I don't know.
I was doing hood rat stuff with my friends.
Hacking is such a broad term, though.
Well,
Like-
yeah. Just generalized as gaining access that's not granted to you is hacking.
Right.
Like, I can probably guarantee that kids just use a phishing scam to like clone a website and then like send out a phishing email, got someone's information to log in, and just did that. Like, but although that is still bad that the kids are doing that.
I saw a story. I don't know if I mentioned it here like a week or two ago. I think it was probably 2 weeks ago now. Some teacher was letting her students like bet on her sports betting accounts, and they hit for $125,000. So now she's going to jail, and obviously they're all in trouble, and nobody gets the money.
I'm gonna have to tell Grace to not do that.
Dude, there's probably some sharks in her class.
Dude, the shit that she tells me, I wouldn't be surprised, man. And they have like a policy where you're supposed to put your phone like in a cubby before you like sit down for class. And she's like, normally I'm lenient with like the seniors their last like week and a half, 2 weeks. She's like, they're already asking for 5 weeks, and I'm like, tell them to sit the fuck down and to not do this bullshit. Like, this isn't a playground. But she normally does that. I always explain it to her, and you can make a list for Sean of reason 10 million why Sean wouldn't be a teacher. I just wouldn't be able to keep my cool with like
No, I could never be a teacher.
at all.
You know what
Like,
they say.
As it is basically, but like with kids,
Those who
and
can't do teach. Is that what you're
Oh.
saying, Wakefield? And those who can't teach gym.
You knew it. That is what they say. Thank you, CrossFit.
I've only ever heard that in School of Rock.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a very like random reference, but
I think that's an
Dude.
original joke.
the dream scenario was in Jeopardy like a month or two ago. It was the answer was chlorophyll. And
chlorophyll, more like borophyll.
literally, I'm a big Jeopardy guy. I only answered probably, I would say 4.5 questions per game, which ain't shit. But the answer was chlorophyll, and I've been waiting for this shit for like 5 years, dude. They're like chlorophyll, and I was like, you mean borophyll? And Grace happened to be in the kitchen, dude. It was like I felt like a badge. Like it was like, dude, like it. I was so excited. I was like, I can't not believe that I was actually able to do this. without like forcing it, you know. I also need to rewatch Happy Gilmore 2 in the next week or so.
Say it again? Sorry, I was sending a text.
Happy Gilmore 2, just to make sure I understand what happened in it.
Oh, you still haven't seen it?
No, I did, but it was just like felt like there was so much stuff going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stay out of my way.
Just say if you haven't seen it, don't watch it.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Movie is extreme buns with extra buns on the side.
So, I have a question then, Wakefield. 22 Jump Street, that movie, or Super Troopers 2?
22 Jump Street.
I don't think you're wrong with that. But it's all like the same sort of shit, though.
I don't know. 22 Jump Street was like immediately after 21. Super Troopers 2 was just like a nostalgia fest. So
Yeah, but 22 Jump Street was the same exact plot as 21 Jump Street.
not
And
necessarily.
I know that was part of like the whole, part of it, but it was literally the same exact.
I wouldn't say it was.
Alright, I am stepping away. I'll be back.
I think so, though. Later, Crow.
What made you think of that question, Weaver?
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
No, I thought you said you had a question.
No, I said, what made you think of that question?
Oh, no, I was just watching or looking at the rundown on YouTube TV on what was coming up next. And one of those movies popped up. Wakefield, I'm gonna head off for the night, man. I'm gonna watch Survivor.
Hi, dog. Have a good night.
Later, man. It was good talking to you.
Later, Gator. Have a good Survivor.
Zot, it was good talking to you. I don't know if you're still here.
I think he's on a phone call.
No, I think he was too. All right, later, big dog.
Later, man.
Meet your fate.
My god doesn't want peace.
Let's head back, amigos. It's break time. Fear me.
Fuck, I want the all offensive, or should I go somewhat defense? Fuck. Got no defense. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fucking. Lecter would have been sick on the chin. Ah. I guess I gotta make it there first. I gotta make it there first. I've had to go pee like crazy.
I'm back.
Hey.
My god doesn't want peace.
Uber just left. He's going to watch Survivor.
That motherfucker loves Survivor.
Survivor.
all in. Just
The world is my feast.
Here we go!
Space fight.
Fear me.
Let us begin.
I can confidently say Darkstar is ass.
The fuck is Darkstar?
One of the like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a category in TFT.
by force of will.
Let us begin.
The righteous path begins with me.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
I've got this space-time on lock.
May I jump in?
Go.
They'll have to get through me. They'll have to get through me. your redemption.
The time for talk is over.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Cannot go unpunished.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My god doesn't want peace. will bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
Fucking Duolingo back again, 10 p.m. That motherfucking bird.
doesn't want peace.
The time to talk is over.
What up, fam?
Yeah, how'd you shoot?
What up, fam?
What up?
Pretty good for me. Shot 42. Take that.
Yeah,
There you go.
how many times you been out this season?
This is my
No looking back.
third or fourth.
Yeah, pretty good.
And there you motherfucking have it. It's gonna be it for today. I did like 5 hours. Let me check. How many hours was this shit? 4.5? 4.5 hours. God damn. Put in work today. Holy. But yeah. You know what it is. Tomorrow comes early. Fucking Thursday. Hope everyone has a wonderful Thursday. You know what it is. Be good. Be good to your people. Be good to the ones around you. Be good to the ones you love. Have a wonderful Thursday. I will see you again. I'll see you again.